Rob, thank you for the daily palm. I think that I'm a little late. I was having a little gossip. I was a little bit late. You're loading. That a bit better. I don't know what you mean by loading music. I always have music on this screen. Think of the headpads, thank you. Better, yeah. I will set that as a saved setting. Bam, bam. There we go, that should save it. I always have music on this one though, unless it was too loud. Music that was on the previous screen, I think. Oh, so you can't still hear it? Because that is literally only attached to one thing on a different screen. So there's not really a way for you to hear it. I hope. Right, I am pulling things up, but the plan for today is ZZZ catch up. I'm gonna quickly check. We did an hour of it the other day. We had a few technical issues. I'm gonna just quickly check. I think we still have 3 hours of the first one. Yeah, about 3 hours, I'd say. And then another 4 hours. Oh, I retyped the same number. And then another 4 hours of... Oh no, 2.5 is longer. Okay, we won't be able to get through it today, but we will get through as much as we can. Apparently the 2.5 quest is hella long. But we will see. So there will probably have to be another ZZZ stream. I will just try and binge as much as we can today. Also need to just mess with wires for 2 minutes because I don't think I charged my my PlayStation 5 controller. I always forget to do that. My new PlayStation 5 controller should also be arriving soon, so I will have a backup for future scenarios. Because I think we will be going back to like some console games, because I realized I have a lot that I haven't played. PlayStation 5, yes. I treated myself before Christmas, this was like months ago now, to buying a Doki Bird controller. And I don't think it arrives until like February, but I'm hella excited. I got a bird controller because it was the same price as the green controller I wanted to buy, and I was like, you know what? I feel like we want Vtuber controller. Oh, it's that one. Okay, sorry, I just had to check all of the wires and see which was the controller way. Giddy, thank you for the daily comment. Gonna thank you. I'm just gonna plug this in really quick. And that should hopefully charge it. Also, I said I was gonna plan streams in advance. I planned this week's streams, I just haven't told you guys them. On the off chance things will change. And I was correct because my work was on about maybe changing my days again, even though we just settled. We just settled what it would be. So, check if I have audio. I do not. So, I'm gonna hold my breath until next week. I'm gonna plan things out anyway. But I think I'll just leave it till next week to actually, like, say set in stones of, like, what we're doing. How's Jem doing today? Jem's doing good. I had a nice lie-in. And then I popped to the co-op with my nan and I got, like, call it sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin from the co-op. And then I was like, I wanted Starbucks. And Nana Jem was like, you go get your Starbucks. So we went to Starbucks. And I have a drink that Berry always recommended and I never got it. But I always tried sips of her drink. I was that friend. I was like, I want to try it. So I have an iced white mocha. It's very nice. It's easy to make me happy. Just iced coffee. Can't hear anything, just grabbing a shower, then I'll be here. Okie dokie. I am just setting up my audios. I also really want to get to the new story because I've seen sneak peeks of things on Twitter. No spoilery stuffs, but I have just seen that, like, Lider is involved in, like, the new story, and I want to know why my favorite guys are back. I want to know why the Sons of Kaladin are, like, just randomly in the story. They made the trip from, like, fucking the Wild Wild West to, like, China. I want to know what's going on. I'm just sorting the audio before we go over. I realized I forgot to check if this still worked off stream because we had this issue when I had everything die on me. I haven't actually checked if the audio worked since. I have been busy, so I guess we're doing it live right now. So I think you guys are hearing it, but I'm not hearing it, which is the issue. I'm just gonna mess with settings really quick so I can hear. I don't got it for some reason. Add it as that. The desktop audio, and then especially no, I cannot specially link it that way. Then you guys don't get sound at all. Or you do, but it's through the other one. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, Angel. Welcome. I am just re-sorting some of my audio issues. I forgot that this was literally one thing I forgot to fix. Literally one thing out of my list of 500 things to do that I forgot to do. I fixed it for everything else. Just not for my screen capture stuff. So I think what I have to do is I found a workaround last time. I just don't remember what the workaround was. Guys, am I just stupid? The answer is probably yes. I can hear it. I should be able to hear it through the headphones on my settings. I don't know why not on the other setting. Not a real stream without something breaking. I know. I just don't get why. Right, custom audio. I usually have that turned off because it doesn't let you actually cycle through things. Ow! At least that's working. At least ow working. Well, let me add video capture, add source, add the original one that originally broke. Maybe. Or maybe we delete both of them and we make another new one. Is that how I have to do it every time? I make a new source every time. I mean, if it works, it would be really funny. I have audio. I am confused. It works. Why did just adding a new thing give me sound? I am confusion. We here as well. I don't know why just adding a new source made it work, but hey ho. We have liftoff, I think. Hopefully that now works permanently and that's not like a thing I actually have to reset up every time because I will cry.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish.
Also, there's a mild glitching in my audio.
Quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender taking away under that metal shell.
So I just want to check
Makes you wonder, huh?
that you guys can't hear it and it is probably just a my headset side thing. It's held together with duct tape and hope. It is. That might have actually fixed it. No, it didn't.
The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
I think it did. It fixed the little audio bug for me, but I don't know if it fixed it for you guys or if you guys had it in the first place.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end.
I love how my streams end up being like an hour of tech support before I play any game. At least it has like audio in the opening bit for me to play. Also, off stream, I randomly got the character I was pulling for's weapon. Like, I just put literally a random pull into it. Not expecting anything because I was at like 15 pity and I got the weapon. So I am now saving for Astra weapon because I'm trying to raise the characters I have at the minute. Instead of getting new ones. We're gonna do dailies really quickly. But the little group thing that's happening right next to us, that's where I need to go next. Don't know why I thought that was gonna be... I thought that was a lucky one. Yeah, whatever these guys are doing, that's what we need to talk to next. They added an auto button and I am like... I am living life. I'm trying to get 10k of like one of the in-game currency coins because you can get a rabbit hat. And I know that sounds really stupid, but I really want the stupid looking rabbit hat. The rabbit hat tells you you are a fan of an in-game idol, and I want the stupid hat. I definitely don't think I had enough because I didn't have near enough when I looked yesterday. Let me ask Mr. Vince. I have 6,000. I need 10,000. So unless I get bored of doing mainline quests today and I end up doing sub-stories? Side stories? Side quests. Side quests. But my English, very good. I don't think my coffee has reached my brain yet. Anyone else like that? Takes a bit to hit the brain functions. No. Oh, is it this? Oh, it's this. Yes. I was like that at work yesterday. I was like, oh, I'll make a coffee. And it took ages for it to like actually wake me up. Claim my stuff before I talk to her and everything. I need to actually do these this week because they added a new reward function called the Potential Archive, and I need to be able to afford these things. So it actually is giving me a reason to do like the little thingy. I can still do that if I like do the thing. Store check-in. Take a photo of Booyan in Faidum Heights. Booyan. Who is Booyan? And why must I take their who is Booyan? I don't actually know who Booyan is. Is that the cat? Is Booyan the fat cat? And that it sounds like the fat cat's name. I just don't remember where he lives. Fat cat. Fat cat. What should not be the cat? What should not be the cat? Booyan.
I gotta find time to sort the new stock. This place is gonna be
Ivy.
a mess again.
Ginger. Booyan? Oh, is the place called Booyan? I thought it was the name of the cat. I guess this is Booyan. I really kind of thought it was the cat. That I haven't seen since it fell off a roof. Twice. The whole weekly combat. I get that done later when I spend my batteries. I do that daily anyway. So how many can I earn a week? I can't reach the side that has the rewards thingy on, but I will see, I guess. Okay, yay Xingguang. I need to... It's gonna bug me. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
We head out now? Let's go. Ooh.
Hello, Rep 2493.
Sorry if I'm punching eyes in your ears.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I should probably bring Astra, right? She buffs their damage.
The spotlight's a
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
So you cannot switch Bangbu in trial mode. What is his name? He just has a gun on his forehead. He's just a little guy. Pretty sure.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Okay, what it?
Dial it and leave it to me.
Here it is.
Lower that a bit. I forgot how loud it can be. If it's still too loud, just let me know and I'll fix it. I think he is just bash buttons. I think that's why I didn't like him as much. I really like the quick swapping thing.
Dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within.
So I do think I actually like how Dylan works now.
Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep? The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
She okay?
Xiaoguang,
Just
you
a
don't look
baby.
so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day. I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
I wonder if she's being affected by the sword then. I was not expecting her to be stood right behind me. Little puzzles. Little baby puzzles.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
We could... Banyue could break that. I'm just saying, Banyue could break that on his own.
The path's closed
He's
again?
just a guy.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Ceaseless strikes!
Damn, you do big numbers.
Call's not over yet! Turn around!
I mean, it would be nice to have Pyro DPS with such a big number, but... Oh, no. We don't need him. Oh, I have to look at it first.
Looks like we gotta clear
wand.
these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
I can find it. Excuse me. I just gotta... Oh. It's behind the thing. Ah. Okay, I was gonna say, how do I do it through walls? Okay, there, but it's like right at the thing. Thanks to use revelation, I can do it, but there's a thing on the other side. I need to move the car out. I cannot. Got them all? I thought that... Does it just have to be, like, dead? Like... Ah, okay. I thought I had to move it somehow. Thank you. Also, hello, hello. These minecart tracks look more complex than last time. So we'll need to switch the tracks twice to get the minecart to the obstacle.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Did I not click it? Oh, I gotta move it first. Okay, you say so. Yum.
Hard to believe it still works.
What if I stand in the tracks? Run him over. Run.
Seems like the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
They tried. Wait. I didn't think this through. I didn't. There we go. There we go.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up.
Astra, you just stay there. She's fine.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
Ram it. Full speed. 0 speed, but
I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
I love how we don't stand very far away to say that we're detonating something. Also, hello, saving throws and not welcome. Oh
This bridge
no,
leads
the
to where
bad
Xiaoguang
memories.
used to live.
This bridge.
The
When
brain
we were
worms.
kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all.
Can we just get
There
one
was
main character that
a
has like
figure,
a... I had a
tall
nice
and
life.
steady,
My parents love
holding
me.
me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us.
You is the
I
only
remember
one.
The bridge rushing by beneath us,
You only get to
the
keep
wind
your
in my
family if you
ears,
join the police force.
and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
I don't trust you, you creepy little
Let's
shit.
keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
I'll push him off the bridge. That's what I'll do. I can. I don't trust him. Can I push it? Oh, it's just gone because we exploded it.
Those floating boulders.
Follow the yellow
I
brick
feel like
road.
I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Oh, those! I was like, where are these floating boulders? It's right there. It's just a little dog in a bed. Oh, more of the weird flowers.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Okay, am I colorblind? Because these are these look blue. Maybe it's the pink.
Customer service follow-up. Forward. Witness the magic of music. Unexpected call.
It's giving me info and I'm ignoring it because I am just clicking buttons. I suppose they're white if I squint. I guess. Need to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone
evil.
lion
They're gonna
statues
eat
over
us.
there. They're completely different from how I remembered them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
What does he know?
It feels so empty and desolate.
Weird evil guy.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best.
Hi Elf, hi
Everyone should
Sheep,
take a
hi
look
Vulcan,
around.
how was your day?
Fine,
Welcome,
yeah.
welcome.
I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Bonnie?
Knows something as well. Unfortunately,
Ever
I am
since
too
we've entered
stupid
this
to
area,
connect any dots.
Shuvu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
This is a recurring issue. There's the stone lion statue is covered in cracks as Banyue gazes at its base. A stream of past memories flicker deep within his core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis.
Here,
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
they're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, is the guy in the background with the fluffy tail? Here's one spreads along the arm plate is the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where
Little
you
baby.
come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Purge unit type 0 command. Enemy's core motion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. So he became a monk. I think that kind of sums it up what happened after it. Okay, so maybe I need to make a list of what characters I actually need for like stuff, because everyone's so cool. That was awesome. What did I even do? I don't know what the shit I did, but that was very cool. The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Worm time. Oh, bang boo time. Bang boo. is acceptable to worm redeem. I mean, I don't think it'll break anything. I hope. Reading around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. It helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said when the creator descends, only I can determine where that'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear. I love how he's facing away so that she actually can't see that he's like probably changed a little bit too. That was the vision of my brother and Sarah.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes.
We still need
balls
redeem.
But
no.
I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are.
This is my punishment for no ball redeem.
Judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
Worm. Same size too. Yeah, I think I changed a few things.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Dragon pushes the door, but it wouldn't budge. It's
It
break it down. We have Banyue with us.
Back then, one of the
I feel like
uncles set up a
Banyue
secret
could
lock
just
to keep
bust
the
this
kids
door
out.
down.
But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit
Hello,
further
Daily
back
Palmer,
and
got
go
it froze. Thank you,
upstairs,
thank you.
there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's
He's back. He's fresh. It's your boy. Hi, Meg. Welcome, welcome. How is? I'm good. I went to the Starbucks and I got a coffee.
The miners who died in the miasma would be
I
forgotten.
caved.
Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
I decided it would be a waste to go to town just for a coffee and a book, so I just went to the one near me to get a coffee and I'll order the book. I'll order it, I suppose.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
I got multiple. That definitely sounded like something exploded in the distance. Tiny! Running with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural breaks. Patches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here?
Do you hear the bones wail?
Well, that's not ominous.
This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers.
This music's very intense for Wise just trotting about. Yep. I don't trust.
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, Then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks.
I still think they
It's
look
like the
blue,
white
if I'm being
flowers are
completely
guiding the
honest.
miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right,
When you say
the
lot
array they
word
were
when
looking
few
for should
word
be
would
in
be
that
true.
same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Also, Mick, I had a look. I probably won't be able to binge all of ZZZ today. I'll save that one for last. I want to see that one last. The newest story, the 2.5 story, is apparently like 7 hours long.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Oh, you don't sound happy.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet.
How danged, I'm so disappointed my day is ruined.
But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
I like Dylan, but I think her design doesn't really like all of the other characters so far. Maybe just because it's not my like. I think she's
Under
cool
what
though.
circumstances would a person
Ellen, did you
feel
find anything? I
thankful
found
toward
Celine.
their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why
I wonder
ask
how much
something like
grinding
that
I'm
all of a
actually
sudden?
gonna have to do
Did you
to
hear
hoard up
something
enough.
again?
I asked first.
If I do
Aren't
decide
you
that I
going to
want
answer
to
my
know.
question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
A lot.
Or perhaps it marks the end of
I
revenge.
have a credit card.
Making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
I still need to
By
buy the
dying
battle
yourself.
pass.
And the one you care about most.
No, you don't. Because I've decided I'm gonna buy the next 3 battle passes so that I can get next 2 or 3 battle passes so that I can get the weapon for Jane. Because like I still get other things out of getting the battle pass. If that makes sense. Does he not have shoes on there? Did I look at that? On my way to confiscate it. You say that like I don't have it hooked up to my account, like manually. Another illusion seems to be secretly waiting for something. Oh yeah, shoes on. It
Let's return to
also
the central area
looks
up
like
ahead
him
and
be
regroup
cool.
with everyone.
I like the cool, evil looking version. I like his glow up. She's kind of. I mean, it's a shame we're gonna have to kill her.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dial-In and Bon Rishipu? This feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
That is a lot of numbers. Big numbers.
Call forwarding! Customer service follow-up!
Big number. Not doing enough damage, but big number.
Let the melody move you! Can't get through? Try again! Big talker! Oh, you're awake!
Not this fall.
Okay, this team's kind of fun. It's a shame, like, a lot of the teams are like the two that come out in the same patch, so it's rare someone has enough to get both characters. But the teams are always so fun.
Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your
Hear me out. I'm with you on that one. Proxy Covenant Destroyer. Covenant Destroyer. No, that's a biblically accurate child story of an angel.
Today's work order, kick some butt. Customer service follow-up.
Ceaseless strikes.
Shame there are 4 good characters on the next one is. I'm broke.
End this hatred.
My issue is I see button and I click button and I probably just stay in the character.
Dial 2 for a chat.
Dial 2 for a chat.
Annihilate.
Let the melody move you. Can't get through? Try again.
Unite our strength.
The creator's voice.
Dead. After sacrifices are defeated.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there
More
to be
job.
so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
You're just a baby.
People were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial-In.
Famous last words.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
They just throw her in.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
I don't think you live an ordinary life by sacrificing a child.
You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
Evacuated me. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city?
Hello, Spinach Pizza, welcome.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead.
What?
Who could
Oh.
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan. Dylan! Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
You got stuck with like the voices.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
No, we're over.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
And in that moment, Dylan husbandized wives.
What did it
Another
say?
one joined the fray.
Luring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head? A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that. That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but
Another
whatever
one
it
like
is,
the one with Lucia.
chances are
and-
it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone. There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be.
I wonder if it
reckless.
didn't affect Wise
With
because
so
of the
much at
stupid.
stake, and for everyone's
Well, not
safety,
stupid. The
we
cool
should report back to Yunquei Summit before
implant
proceeding
thingies they've
further.
got.
Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may
Well,
know
that would
what's
explain
behind all
Wise
this.
not being affected, but then kind of
Xiaoguang has a point.
suspicious that the
The
weird
miasma is
guy
really
isn't
thick behind the
affected.
barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I don't
I
trust the
agree.
little shit.
Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves. Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Is cool implant thingy code for protagonist army? Well, yeah, but also whatever thing that they have that allows them to use the HDD thingy. Horse Girl also isn't affected, but I assumed Horse Girl wasn't affected because of sword. The cool, you know, like Shifu did something to it, and Shifu's just OP.
So you're Ye Shengguang, the one who inherited the Qingming
When
sword at
is
a young
Shifu
age.
getting a rerun?
I've heard that
I
your talent really
need to
stands
pull
out among
for
the younger generation
Shifu.
of
I don't
Yunkai
have
Salt,
it.
and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my reckless.
Probably never know.
How serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
The audacity.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being alongside Sarah.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do.
He evil, but I say he not evil.
Never abandon
He's
his morals
fixable,
or
gang.
hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu.
The rerun when Wu gets a new cryo character.
Matters at the moment, but she'll head here
For
as soon as she
context, the
can.
last cryo character in
Until
Wu was
then,
Carlotta a
the
year
decision
ago.
rests with her.
No.
Thank you for your trust.
I remember seeing people on Twitter being like, "Oh, new guy, the pretty boy. He's gonna be Glacio," and then they were like, "Haha, I think it said he's Spectro and not a Healy."
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh?
Oh.
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return.
Shifu put us on house arrest. With that, Xingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Zhao Gong is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Chuan Shifu was worried. The whining, bless her. Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingmin sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yishu. Having to stay behind everyone else, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... What's with that gloomy look on your face? You hardly seem like the Ye Shengguan I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Sorry I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. I also appreciate this with the ZZZ quest. Like, a lot of other games when you do a quest is packed into like one day. Gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you. Alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. Seems the Ye Shengguan banner is the highest banner ever. Ooh. Sold well. Figure it would. Well, actually, I suppose Shifu banner, I think, topped Yabi banner, right? What a conniving little rat bastard. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. The path to meet the creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. Little schemes are insignificant. The creator's foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yeshuan's very existence is every choice, even those fatal acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in the final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Firedoom Heights. A new day dawns upon Shriven Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. As I'm awake, I should go check on Zhaoguang first. Is that Belion and Bolion bickering outside? We get to see them together at the same time. It's all your fault for misleading Master Zhaoguang. She stood right there. What do you mean? Bolion, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Zhaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Zhaoguang's state of mind while you've been guarding Shriven Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. It's like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying. Sword ascending the 9 heavens. Supreme manual. Has he been reading manhwa? Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. He's been reading manhwa, hasn't he? What visual novel did they give him? Have you forgotten what Master Zhaoguang carries? That Qingmin sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. He stood literally to our left. The boys are arguing. It said web novels for a second. I speeded through it, but I saw web novels. They've been reading the wrong thing. They've just been arguing. I forgot to charge my phone. I'm dying. There we go. Mew, hello, welcome. Mike, thank you for doing the shadow thing, thank you. Can't believe it, it's Bang Boo's existential crisis. The twins are angry with each other. They're so cute. Do I even have? I don't think I have Bolion. I think I pulled Sprouts. Look at the little baby. I'm so bored. When can I go play again? I'm gonna grow mushrooms at this rate. In that case, hey you, that soft and bouncy Bang Boo. Who are they saying Eos is soft? I mean, Eos is probably soft and bouncy. He baby. Boo boo. Mew, how have you been? Hopefully you've had a good New Year. I got Sprout too. Nice. I haven't raised Sprouts. My master's favorite, best Bang Boo. Good Bang Boo, don't break things. Hearing the praise, Sprout's fluffy cheeks finally deflated slowly. Sluggishly made its way over it, gently nuzzling your hand with its round head. Since you put it that way, I'll be good. If I can't duel, watching past recording can still improve my skills. Look, did you see my unifying blade just now? How cool was that? As his cheeks puffed up like a pufferfish in distress, the air around was filled with cheerful energy. Eat just a ickle baby. I feel bad. We're kind of leaving Eos to babysit all the other bangboos. Alright, Xiaoguang. She's probably gonna ditch. She's probably gonna sneak out. I'm probably gonna get in trouble. Shifu's gonna ground us. But it'll be worth it. Probably, maybe 5%. Xiaoguang stands alone silently, her red ribbon is striking a wibba. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Trying to butter her up.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
He's really trying to butter her up.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softened Xiaoguang's face. Before Ishan Shifu gets here, better keep Xiaoguang occupied. Why is that game? Why is working for long-term risen? Bro, he's investing.
The weather's really nice today.
He's like training her.
Come to think of it,
It gets her mood up as soon as you call her senior.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
I think I will treat myself. I would buy her outfit. Vivian's gonna make murder you. Vivi, no. Earlier when preparing the guest room for Xiaoguang, Belle apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on fairy lifestyle preferences analysis report. Let her change. Then to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. It's so cute. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. As a relief, I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. Oh, there was double. There was like double on my screen for a second. Where did she go? Excuse me, I didn't mean to speak to you. I button mash when I'm anxious. Excuse me. Coming through. Who the fuck are you? Coming through. Coming through. Look at her. Also, I love the clothes designs where it has a little hole for the tail. I don't usually like pink, but it looks really nice on her. Imagine... Okay, I was gonna put Vivi next to her. Let's see what would happen. It just started speaking Chinese. I was very confused. Also, today, before I forget, one of these is a co-op thingy. Joint investigation, the Divine Maze. I think it's that. We might do a bit of a co-oping. And also, I did the wrong button. I don't remember which button it was. Ah, outpost. I did set up a thing, but I don't know how it works. Viv and Miyabi watching around the corner like the Scooby Gang. Both plotting her death. Oh, private room. Fancy. Damn, I'd join if I knew how. Yeah, that's the thing. I also don't know how. I have no idea how the co-op stuff works. Me either. I have people added, and that's the best I could figure out. Oh, they've changed it. Never mind, they moved my buttons. Aha. That's all I got. Damn. Greece are just out here wilding with their numbers on the defend stuff. Total number of full rank completions in Shield Defense critical node since version 2.3. How do I do anything? I don't know. Every patch they change the buttons round and I get very confused. What does partners mean? Oh, it's called partners now. I see. Logistics shop. My weekly farm got nerfed. It now takes 20 minutes, not 15. No. I can go straight to the... What is the logbook? Reset configures for that. Personal homepage for that. So how do I... Okay. I'm gonna just... You guys don't need to see I'm spending money. I'm buying the battle pass before I forget. That was my little gacha treat this month. Because I haven't bought any outfits in reverse, which is usually where my gacha funds for the month go. It's a business expense. It's a business expense, gang. The fuck do you mean password? Oh, okay, maybe. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I am wrong. What if I take that off? Is it that? No. And un momento. What about now? Literally, what other password would it be? I am confused. Wait, okay, wait, no, I might have an idea. Oh, I might have an idea. I haven't bought anything on PlayStation in a while. I haven't spent on PlayStation in a bit, so I'm a little bit confusion. What about now? Okay, it's not that either. Wait, is it the other one but with the other numbers? My issue is there's no forgot password button because I'm in game presently. Do they want me to spend money or not? Because I have a few more guesses and then I am actually stumped on what the password for my money is. I thought it was that, but I don't remember having to put a password in. Maybe it's the first one, but maybe there's no capitals. maybe I just got carried away. Even though it looks oopid like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, maybe I don't buy the battle pass today, because I'm gonna be honest, I actually have zero idea what else it would be. Because the last time I had the password set up on PlayStation, it was that weird one where triangle, circle, and X were like different numbers on a keyboard. New Year's resolution to use my gacha fund to not pay for gacha because I have a gambling problem sometimes. I did a lot better last year. Because I was only spending money on outfits in reverse 1999. Whereas the previous years, I was actually spending money to pull for characters in Genshin. Since I cut Genshin out, my gacha spending has gone down significantly. I am trying all of the passwords. Sign in to use network features. It just kicked me out of my account because I put the wrong number in too many times. I did a lot better than when I was living at home because Genshin drains my account. The adult money be a bit funny sometimes, huh? My C4 Nouvellette is just there, entombed in an untouched Hoyo account somewhere. C4, holy heck. I think I only spent, I think I want to say 400 total. And that was like including like pulling for characters. I am confused because I feel like this should be the password. Come on, let me try this one. I'm gonna actually go back. I'm assuming. I just kind of assumed it was asking. I might have to Google what password it's actually asking me. I'm a little bit confused. Like, is it asking me for PayPal password? Is it asking me for PlayStation password? I don't actually know what the PlayStation one would be.
Here we go.
Felt like it in Spiral Abyss. He was like meant to be the best one for Spiral Abyss, wasn't he? Maybe this one. I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope. Maybe my inability to remember passwords is actually working in my favor because I just can't spend the money. Because I can't get into the account to access the money. There's not even like an option to. Oh, it timed me out. There's not even like an option to like do the forgot password thing. Man's just a living version of a hydro pump. I saw someone do like a full proper team with it because I literally never had the team. It broke my thing, guys. Okay, I might need to reboot the PS5. It didn't like that I tried to spend money. It didn't like that. I'm just gonna quickly access settings first. Counts. It's a sign. You're not signed in. It kicked me out. But I don't know my password. It kicked me out of my account, guys. Now I'm trying to get back in. Like, not even with the money, it just kicked me out of my PlayStation account. What should have locked me out? Gods are telling you that gambling is wrong and you should go to a casino instead. I think it's telling me to spend money on reverse 1999 outfits instead. Oh, it logged me in on my own. Hmm. I've turned off, it let me turn off password at checkout. I'll turn it on later. But for this specific occasion, I don't know the password. God may smite me on his land, but he can't touch me in a bet, friend. You step into the domain of a gambler thing, and it's just, it now belongs to Satan. That's what happens. Church may be God's domain, but the local casino is Satan's, apparently. Okay, it's re-letting me in. I don't want to show my screen in case something randomly pops up because I broke something. Would you be surprised? I would not be. Domain expansion roulette reservoir. Let me in. Now configuring data. I definitely thought that was the password though, because I remember like last year sometime I did spend money on Genshin and I had like 2 minutes until the banner went away. And like I definitely remember punching the password in correctly and being able to spend the money, so I am just confused. Unless I changed it, because I did have to reconnect my PlayStation account because I wanted to re-access my achievements on PS Vita. Attempt number 2. If it doesn't work, this is just a sign. Gonna ask me for a password again. I'm gonna be like, oh, no, actually, I just got a bank notification saying that the money left, so if it doesn't give me the thing, I cry. Did it do it? Did it do it? Did I bring you guys back yet? Literally, as soon as I got home, started feeling really tired. Is it? Ooh, I got my loot. There we go. Is it energy drink time? I don't actually know which of these to pick, but I'll think of that. Loot! Oh, I got things in the thing. I got baby loot. And that's for... okay. I won't get anywhere near those other ones. Hello, 169, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Me some energy, but I don't know if there's a solution to that problem. Do you know of any gems? I just said energy drink and are you ignoring me? Do you want a coffee? Have you considered tea? And you decor. Yes, I did buy the battle pass literally just for this. Look at it! Look at it! I like it. Is a setup gem SMH? I don't have it on my screen right now. One mo. One mo. I'm never prepared, mate. You know this. You know this. There you go. Good thing this Friday I'm ordering some advanced GG and getting 10% off at the checkout by using code Jam. Hey. Buys battle pass for dangly doohickey. Look at it! It's just a little guy! Boing. Boing. This was worth £17. That's your birthday present sorted. 17 pounds. Brand new look achievement. And an achievement. Look, like I spent like £15 on a book that I read in like a day. Like I don't have a sense of monetary value anymore. It's gone. And if I buy her outfit, I think that's also like £15.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got great intel, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang? I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oh, but when I spend all my money on you, I'm the open one. Yes? Yes?
Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made
That
with
sounds
the
nice.
very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only
Osmanthus
our
wine
regular
tastes the same as I remember a reference.
And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Wise, would you like to try it?
I want to try it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
I love her voice. Where are those who shared the memories? Dead. Second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head up and check it out? Also, I forgot. Next patch in Genshin.
Come take a look.
Like, that's probably why I've been seeing all of the stuff on Twitter. I'm assuming it's the Lunar New Year patch. I went into a work call and came back to the wine reference. Storyteller recounts Xiaoguang's tales at Yunque Summit with a great relish, words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. It's so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Sorry, and check those as Samantha's cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. I wonder if her brother told people, was like, my sister is so cool.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet.
Yeah, how does she like her freedom?
Here, have a few more pieces.
Her rare
Osmanthus cake
escape
goes
out
best
of the
with
house.
tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea
Yeah,
leaves.
the coffee isn't waking
that
me up. I
drift
only
to
have
the
a bit
bottom of the
left.
cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
My sister's one of them void hunters. Well, I mean, that's how Miyabi's dad was. He was just like, my girl, she's so strong. I mean, she's so strong. Because he laughed at us when we told him, and we were like,
Memories
ah,
aren't like
we're a bit
reflections
worried
in a
about your
teacup.
daughter, sir. And he
Even
was
when
like,
the tea leaks into the bottom,
do you know
it
who
still
she
flows back
is?
up if
Question
something's-
mark.
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Which valid.
Miss,
Ahuntumus
Is the
hunte.
taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance
You know,
flows
Governor, the
beautifully
void
without
hunters are a
overwhelming the rest
real
natural
piece of
flavor.
work.
It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture
You know, we
and
haven't
aroma.
seen Miyabi in a bit, now that I think
A
about it.
true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa.
It would kill me, is what you're
The
saying.
sticky rice powder keeps
Not
it
allowed to
tender,
try
but
it.
gives it structure.
I mean, I could. We just
and
don't
the
tell
candied
Mick
kumquat
that
peel
house
is the
citrus
final
nut.
flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. Like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you...
Not
you
allowed, but
even
still
know
would is what I hear every time.
You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself.
It's only a mild allergy. It's
I used to watch
fine.
Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquai
It won't
Summit.
kill
I
me.
thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training.
Oh.
Tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself.
I hope.
he'd
I,
always
I
give in
don't
to
know
me,
how the story
and
goes
he
because I
almost
haven't
never
seen
got
spoilers
angry.
on Twitter yet.
He taught me so much.
But if he doesn't
I still
end up
remember when
playable,
I first
I
arrived at
will
Yunquai
cry.
Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds. Which do you choose?
Just asked,
Why
did
did
you
he
get
ask
me the
such a
milk? I
difficult
asked her.
question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
Just a
But
baby.
my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
There's a lot of
He
yap.
really put a lot of thought into what he said.
It's good
I'm sure he'd
storytelling,
be
but
glad
there's also
knowing
like
you could
a
reflect
lot
on
of
it
yap.
so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me. these things.
Lot word.
I'm your junior.
Few word do trick. All of this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior.
Let's talk about something
There's
more
still
cheerful.
some parts
Everyone's
that
been
are
working
like
so hard lately.
cute as well.
Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ning Chen know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Oh, we have a name for them. Not reading all that. Let's get to Hot Sword Lady, please. Yeah, I want to know when she go, not evil, but when she go a bit cray-cray. So we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
I can fix her only half the time, though. It's like a 50-50 split.
Xiaoguang, I'm glad
Thank you
you're
for the
feeling
headbats.
better.
Thank you.
Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
Depends how.
No,
crazy.
it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
I'm still Team Vivian so far.
A gathering by the fire.
She don't need
Xiaoguang's
fixing
cooking,
the
no
other
less.
half.
Yeah.
Less
My
work.
cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations.
Team
We've
Jane
even
over
found
here.
leads on the ancient
Ayy.
array. Some disciples have already been stationed at
The
the
new
old mining
outfit
site.
is.
The full report's
is
been
also
sent to
really
Yishu
good.
and Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything
We
suspicious.
get 2 hot sword ladies for the
Xiaoguang,
price of
as
one.
the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please
Just because she a little,
stay here
little
in the
off
temple
in the head.
and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But
come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us.
Aww.
So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Tao, Qingyuan, and Bolion head off full of spirit.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
There's a lot of setting the scene.
I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Suppose it's all getting set up for the big one next, like the current patch that I haven't got to. I have actually decided to cast a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feeling. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Fidoom Heights, Daiden and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah.
Ooh.
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next
We
time
got the
she showed her
Lord
face
on
publicly,
Sarah.
She was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during
Also,
those
she's
few
such a
months
cool
when she
enemy, and they
reappeared,
named
she
her
stormed
Sarah.
into Hand headquarters
Like, no offense
multiple
to any
times,
Sarahs.
insisting she was part of some
But it's not
special
like
investigation squad under HSO.
murder villain
She
name.
said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls,
It's like
little
having a
stories like
giant
that are the
ethereal
highlight of
named
the show.
Keith. Yeah.
And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman
Like, I
lost
know
her
Belle is
mind,
probably the most
the
normal
squad's whole purpose
name
was to
we've
be
got
buried
in
from
the
the
game.
start.
But like
So you
Sarah
think
is a different
there's
level
something
too.
fishy here too.
It's just a guess.
I still
And I
can't
wouldn't
get over
dare
them
spread
calling
anything
Zhao
that
meat
sounds like
eating
slander
rabbit.
against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong.
They should have named her something evil like a Davina.
Tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs.
I am the
point
end of all
something hidden in
things.
the
I
hollow
am the
that
one
you
above
don't
all.
understand
I
yet.
am Sarah.
I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for
They could have
orders
even
before
made it
making our
Sarah
next
without the
move.
H.
Oh, I know
They
you're
would
something
have
else.
just
The higher-ups
made
know
her
about
slightly
that
better.
normal miasma
Davina
fluctuation
McCall is the
too.
true
They
ZZZ
don't
bad
want
guy.
Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much
The next
value
villain
here.
introduced next patch
Which
will be
means
called
this
Amanda.
mess is also part of your job now.
Amanda Holden.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by
Next
absorbing
villain, Bob.
You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
You're alive in the hollow. Please do not sway.
To keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshua
I wonder if when Arya comes out, they're gonna
even if you won't admit it.
address
Why
some
not?
of the
You'd be protecting a
the
brother while
issues
you're at
I
it.
guess people have with the robots.
What's wrong?
A lot of them just call them it, and it's a bit.
No, it's just as the one responsible
It's a bit
for
weird.
retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Arya sounds like half the AI agents.
Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma.
I'm not a fan of her design thing. I think they were cowards. They should have just made her a robot.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do
If the
underestimate
creator's
me,
real
don't
name
you,
turns out to
Zhao?
be something like
I'm
Tony,
just
I'm
thinking the whole
uninstalling.
suppressing miasma angle might be a smoke
Pony, but it's a
If the
tiger
miasma in
thyron.
Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him...
Imagine performing an attack and she turns around like, unrecognized prompt. Please try again later, then drains a lake.
I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
How long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, light flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula, and Shriban Temple's courtyard, and the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dairin, and the others slowly arrive. Where are you guys putting a fire? Why are the bamboo floating? I know my ping's bad, but why are they floating? The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Zhao Guang has in store for us. Is there... He's also just sat on air. Is there meant to be some more things in the area? You're imagining that. Where is his chair? What is going on? Look, I swear, I don't mean to break games. It happens. I legit don't know what to do about it at this point. Who are you talking about? Can't see the chair. There's one there. Just getting gaslit. like, guys, what are we doing? It's still not there. The large round table. What table? Warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. I'm sorry, are we having an imaginary tea party and no one told me? Oh, is there like an imaginary party going on? The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot while plump char-siu buns glisten with amber oil. You can't see the large round table. No! A plate of meticulously arranged Samantha's cakes. There's cakes! There's cakes where? Oh, it's here now. Sorry, I wasn't expecting it to phase in like the fucking TARDIS. Help! Help! I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Help! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Free me. Gem, you broke it again. And the banquet just starts. Remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Is it nice? It's nice. I'm stuck. Free me! Free me! I might have to re-teleport in. Aha! My bedroom. There we go. I fixed it. Nothing happened. Everything's normal. Hi Evelyn, welcome.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Ah.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous.
It was there the whole time and she had to reload to see it
She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your
Gaslight
advice, she
your
might listen.
girl boss.
Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
But I want to see her go a little crazy.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her.
I want to
again.
see her cut loose.
But Banyue Shifu,
You get me?
I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming
right.
sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the
Team
only one I
Wars.
can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
Voice lace in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes. Dialing cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable?
Thank you,
While
man.
you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Oh, the lore drop.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs into the air until Zhao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension. She has big
there you
eaves.
are. Banyue Shifu, could
Are
you
we
give
sure
me
she
a
didn't
hand?
hear that?
This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use.
She's not gonna do the
Make
plan that they,
him the
like,
key.
Zhao was telling her to do.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before
Yeah, whose
about the
side are
truth.
you on, little miss?
Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyu Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you. There's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days?
I mean,
How
Banue
can you be
didn't
so sure the things
refute
you've
it,
just revealed
but
aren't distorted versions of the truth?
I guess it
carefully
could mean that
crafted to
there's
serve
like a
someone else's
different
agenda.
version too.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banue Shifu for now.
Banyu and Dylan just said anytime. Probably talk to Xiaoguang about her own situation. You're standing a bit too close to the thing. Please.
Xiaoguang,
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
Zena! God damn it! I thought my stuff died again. That was cruel. How dare! So mean.
you're hosting this.
We got her, boys.
Because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Sorry, the voice change gets me.
The power of
I mean,
the
maybe I
Creator is
didn't hear his
beyond
voice and I just
imagination.
imagined a different voice.
Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter. It looks like it's from Senior Ye.
First glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes, and then there's the content itself.
Yeah. Senior Ye shouldn't know that you're in Wi-Fi right now. And yet, he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there.
A trap?
I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you."
Aww.
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me... When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again. Not just to me,
Blah,
but
blah, 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 blah.
to
Blah, blah, blah.
himself.
Blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah,
it's a
blah,
sad moment. Zara!
And that he would find it.
blah, 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 blah.
That way became his obsession.
They're
for
having
years.
a heart-to-heart.
He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques.
That's what you get for pushing
Trying to
stream
shift
2 a
the
day when I
Qingming
work.
sword's
You
side
work
effects onto
every
himself
day. What do you
instead.
mean?
Thank goodness. Thank
When are you not
goodness
awake?
she got it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised
Let
that he
me
would
cook,
never let
man.
his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But
An ordinary
even with the sword case's
person on
protection,
house arrest.
Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course,
I literally
I
took one
understand
10
why.
minutes ago.
Every part of the seal carries Shifu's
And he's
lingering
rizzing her up
pain
via
from her
eye contact
past.
and listening carefully.
And
Let
the fear my
wise
brother
go.
hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away.
He's collecting all the waifus.
This time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first
Oh,
struck,
we're doing
my
something
brother
stupid.
never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't
We are
believe
about
that
to
the person who
go
made
on a
that
date,
choice back
but
then
we are about to
would
do
now
something very
throw
stupid.
himself
So,
into the creator's arms
oh, what if
just
she
because
hits
of
crazy
me.
mode?
So there must be something
Really?
else he's trying to do. But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping
Thank
into
you
my
for the
head.
10 bits, May.
Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless
But
and dangerous.
also, if evil, why hot?
But with you,
like,
I don't always have to be
surely he can't be evil, evil.
I want to choose my own
Surely
path,
not.
to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So,
Ow! You did it
since
right as
you
I took a
can't
drink of
stop
my
me,
coffee.
hide it for me one more time, please.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion.
We're going
Not a
with...
declaration as your protector.
I mean,
Whether
that's
it's
sweet
into
of
the
him.
abyss
But
or
why
toward
is
the
you're
light,
kind of
Shawan.
fucking useless?
Let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that word's this heavy.
Senna, she bit me, and I'll do it again.
Why does it
I
make
got
me so
teevesies,
happy?
and
I
I'm not
almost want
afraid to
to
use
cry.
them.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
You fall for being a snack.
I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Son of Spices follows her. Went too quickly. What if I'm a slow reader game? Take a seat. This is my designated seat. Eos, you have a chair. Get off the table. Our son, he's so unruly. Why is he on the floor?
Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out.
Belle,
No
Belle,
way I
calm
could handle
down.
all this on my own.
The lion was a big help, yes.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Why is Belle feral? Belle is the feral one. That's why I picked Wise.
That's full of you. Hey, Beelion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can eat. Or is Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head? Crispy outside. My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here. Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember
I
you're
wanna
not fond of
try
oily
one.
food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade.
Never mind, I can't try
Do you like
one.
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them.
Did someone say lion?
Just some
Yeah, they're
home-style
two little lion sort of
Wong, you're
guys.
too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own.
Evil
Balance of
rats.
Sweet and savory. The
Poison him.
juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Not that kind of lion.
Full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've
The
had
the
feast
one
like
that go grrr instead of the one that like you want to punch in the face, you know? Did I bite that in time? Too many things happened at once. My brain shut down. Throw him into the ocean. Yeah, get rid of him.
That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway.
Yeah, and it hurt.
We're all here. Why don't we sit by the
I would
fire
say
and
sorry,
chat
but
a
I
bit?
would be lioning.
Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about? Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you
Leave some milk for the rest of us. What am I supposed to do with all this barbecue sauce now? You have it with the whatever food she's eating.
After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter.
Thank you for the
don't they?
biddies.
One year, my brother, Senior Fuko,
Gem is lying. No, I'm not.
together on a mountain behind Junkoi Summit.
It is the evil guy behind me. He is lying.
And the wind was so strong, we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
Back to work for me.
Eventually, I
No.
just tossed the lantern aside
Good
and
luck
lay
with the
on
rest of
grass.
work. I will probably definitely still be streaming.
I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Gem will stream until the stream no longer streams. Meanwhile, the Qingmin sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly. I English, yes. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. Why is he just sat on the floor? You good there, buddy? I mean, I don't care. I kind of wish for you to perish. But why are you just... There are chairs. Many chairs. How's my baby doing? I don't know. It won't let me speak to my child. It won't let me speak to my son. Yos. Yos. Don't let me check him. Campfire, gazing at the stars, looking at chatter, just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Belling's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask these questions she'd normally dodge. Warm bed. But why is the coffee next to the television? I feel like this is an unsafe setup. I mean, where else would I put it, to be honest? Next to Fairy, so I can accidentally fill it on her computer hard drives. Said the evil guy behind her, so I was joking around. It's outrageous. Also not evil, I bet I am more evil. Are we getting into an evil off? Drift into a deep dream. Far off, Ye Shiyuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in...
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Can we not just stick to calling him Senior Year, because that's easier for me to pronounce.
You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply...
I think Jem would consider me more
it
evil.
Needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Her tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Shiyuan's voice. One of her lips curved upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out. What are you guys arguing about now? Also, yesterday I got myself a new piercing. Ooh. Oh, it's one of the seniors. Shang Chao. Excuse me, sorry. Dead.
Senior Sonta? What's
Humanity
going on?
is doomed when yesterday I voluntarily got stabbed as a normal sentence.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site.
Right, I think
suddenly
it's just you that hasn't voluntarily been
disciples
stabbed.
are trapped there now. Many of them are
I have a nose ring and 3 piercings on my ears.
We don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Time for you to get in the chair and get stabbed, buddy boo.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and Bee-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyu, Shifu, and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
Bless her.
This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Shriven Temple, Dairling comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ling Qian's also
That would be unfortunate.
The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance appearance only confirms
So
my
he's gonna
suspicions.
be the
Something isn't right.
the sacrifice for the year, right? Question mark.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Tylin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Oh, revenge.
Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school.
He's
The way
been
he
feeding all of
spoke
the
made it sound
info.
like he was leaving on a long trip and might
Looks
never
something with
see them
piercings, but I don't like pain.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
Once during stream late, overheard Gem say if I was the sole mod, things would be strict.
Recent miasma
The chat wouldn't like
eruption
that. I
that
was
led
like, what have I
Banyue to
done? I don't
investigate
remember
was
this.
Probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue's
Piercing is a
skills
bridge
towards
piercing.
Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg.
Do we
I
get
suspect
to
the
murder
array
the
and
other
ancient
guy, or
tome,
do we think
and
he
even
will
the part
become
about
like
the
a...
key to quell miasma were nothing more than tricks
unknown?
to keep him chasing. It might all be
Like,
Sarah's
if he
handiwork.
becomes one of the big boss
about it.
thingies, that means I can actually
Using
punch him
powerful
properly.
ether energy to activate the array and purify the
Poor,
miasma.
poor Le,
If the array is
poor
used to
Ye
absorb
literally just
a
gets
large
lied
amount
to
of
and treated
ether
like she's a
energy
burden.
and miasma,
There's important
then
info
where
kept
will
from her.
all that power go?
That were me visiting stream in temple. Stream Buenos Dias.
Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Aww.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunkui Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict, cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss,
Team up time.
let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Ideas for more piercings. Next month I'll get eyebrow piercing.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Choice I forced Banyu to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment, but this time I want to use the words of the dead to give... Oh, I'm going to take a small break really quickly. I'm going to double check with Nana Gem what she wants ordering for Dindinj. We want food. Because I don't think either of us can be bothered today. Is a lazy day. So I'm going to quickly go ask and take a break. I forgot she tiny. Just for a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I think... What time are we on? 2.5 hours into stream. So I think we still have another hour of this story left. I might have to grab an energy drink in a bit. While I take a break, I'm just going to run the ad early. So that it gets pushed back by like an hour. So I will be back in a couple minutes. You guys are in charge. I am back. Jim has decided to sleep a little bit. And then I'll order when we reach the end of this quest thing, I think. Just so I don't, like, have to leave through, like, a big part of the quest. Maybe my luck if food arrives. As it's, like, a intense part of the story. Oh. The other seniors, they get their butt kicked. They get beat up. You must avenge them. Just started glowing. Oh, welcome back. Thank you.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bangyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was open.
He's dead. He's not. He's fine.
Disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Bangyue Shifu was trapped now.
Oh,
you
in
can
the
try
array
scanning
thing?
Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Well, Bangyue is having a few issues. So last night, Bangyue came back to this area alone. He snuck in. I tried to swap characters. I forgot that he's just on his own. Bangyue is kind of cool. Can you explain the general situation? Chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Those who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Belian with you. Having him assist you would put our mind at ease. Wait. Belian will be able to find its way back by itself? Well, this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. Oh. So he was just gonna go sacrifice himself. Excuse me, Mr. Lion Guy. The safety special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. Must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Make haste. Monster lion.
Already here?
I don't trust this little shit. Throw him into the array. Banue Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. Just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? I think he knows. Shifu Banue Shifu knows. Lead the way for you, Shifu. Lion guy knows.
Over here! Banue Shifu! This way!
I'm coming. Oh, fancy! Look at it! Looks like something Shifu would like do. The array core is ancient and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. On attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattacked. Uh-oh.
Fall back behind me.
Uh-oh. That's when Belian had to escape. Belian's memories regarding Banue cut off there. The array has been activated and is continuously challenging miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Anyway, seems to know what Neutron was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array. So he's gonna get us into trouble. Can you imagine we have to go tell like our Shifu this? And be like, so while you were gone, we disobeyed every order you left us. Shifu's never gonna let us leave the summit ever again. We're not gonna be able to leave the temple. And Xingguan's just gonna be locked up. Oh, okay. Oh, one of my plushies arrived today. Can't wait to get home. Oh, nice. Oh, big orb.
This on, Banue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why? These every single day. I kept thinking, if I had gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Dude, you're literally a background character. Stay in your lane. Anywa's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningxuan and the area behind him, his fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. As if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul and a resolution that has long known its ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ningchen! I shall repay this debt with my life! Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live! Live and see the world that your sister never saw!
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Get rid of him. Oh, he just has a laser. Oh, I don't have that guy.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't.
No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. The shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute.
None of them have a good backstory.
Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to
Kind of
pay.
expecting.
This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
They're saying big words.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguo.
Why did that art look like a for those who come after moment?
Let's go!
It was very cool art though. I thought it was actually gonna let her like crouch or something there. Line it up. Get it. Using magic. Excuse me. Load in quicker. Her fighting style is really different. Like the big arms.
That was the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Crap! Mishu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message?
Shifu here, because Shifu just kind of solves all the problems. To be honest. I still think they introduced her too soon, because Shifu is just the solution to any problem ever, which is why they never let her stay at home. Because if she was always like with us, it would just be like, better call Shifu. Which I mean, we do anyway.
Time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Action moment. Not really.
Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Look at that brilliant self-serving logic of yours.
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Nin-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Team up we didn't really expect. They're on the same side. Oh, that is cool. Damn. It was just like bop 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 bop.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Oh.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Where does her phone access? The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curse, and despair. The sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Aww.
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Those waves of despair were about to devour everything. Zhao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly became clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe. so you can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
Aww.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuen and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you.
Aww.
I really...
But he was such an insufferable little shit.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Darlene's body sways slightly and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling
He
here
can
and
call the
sacrificing
alive.
your life to repay your debts is
Your
something
phone's a
worth
Ouija
commending?
board.
Just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Darlene's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. Silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, nearly crushed his soul. In that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away, but we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banrei Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banrei Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choked up, his voice level.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
You should be. You tried to sacrifice him.
I've hated
Bullshit.
the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshuan Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you.
But he evil.
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yeshuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
No one is capable of trapping the Qingming bird. Why is Shimley not doing her voice lines again?
This place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yeshuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyu Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yeshuan Shifu arrives in time,
I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
You're gonna go crazy mode.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
She's probably considering it.
Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Anyway gives in and Ningchuan says goodbye to everyone before returning to the game.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
I didn't mean to click. Oh. If sensing something, Dial instantly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough.
Wouldn't her first name have been Florin? That would have been more evil.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye Xuan. Different. His face is filled with shock.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qing.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so
He kinda looks
anxious.
like Blade.
You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession.
I
the
think
answer to
someone's a little
fulfilling your tragic
self-absorbed.
wish, it's just ahead. The time is nearly upon us.
Blade
Since
2.0.
you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Yeshuan glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore.
Yeah,
Junior
Blade.
Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Asking you. Everyone turns around without looking at Zhao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness of Sarah. Could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved
oh,
ones as
I
leverage?
forgot. She has lions, the other one doesn't.
Ineffective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
We haven't had any like major
Tracking route
cutscenes.
confirmed. Path recalibration
Like we've
complete.
just had the Banyo
Doesn't
ones.
look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that
We need a
direction
Zhao
is higher
Guang
than
one.
anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. Oakley dokley.
Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're bringing my brother back.
Doesn't sound like she's about to go crazy mode. I need Astra.
The anticipation of
I need the
stage
buffs.
is the perfect prelude.
I didn't wait. It didn't save it. Wait, did I not click it? Okay, now it lets me do it. I was gonna say, why didn't it let me save it? I clicked save and exit. There we go. Speed! Special event. Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back.
He's gonna do it.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
I think he's gonna be able to do it.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected.
He looks very
Even
cool.
tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return.
Oh, this is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO found.
Hello? This...
Oh, is this from like
Sarah.
before?
Special investigation
Before she got into
squad
the crazy stuff?
from HSO of Hand. Wait! Don't leave! Please! Save me! I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator.
So they basically like molded her into what they wanted her to be.
The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
How did they get rid of her, like, background? Okay, I'm gonna have to pause for a minute because I have to go collect food because Nana Gem doesn't know what to do. I will be literally 2 minutes and we'll be right back to... I will eat it later. I am back. I grabbed my caffeine. And I will eat food lady. So we can continue the story. Not the skip button.
Abandon the remnants of the
Almost
mortal
clicked the wrong button.
Traverse life in death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished.
Yoinked.
Wait.
Yoinkade.
This presence has grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're not quick enough. Oh, okay. Dinosaur.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother.
Okay, now would have been a cool time for her to go crazy mode. Oh, it's smaller than I thought it would be. I thought it would be bigger. They made it look massive. I thought it was gonna be like that crocodile dragon from Dark Souls.
Foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen.
Oh, it's using her voice.
Paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Yeshu, fret not. I have plans for him.
So we got rid of Sarah, but it's the creator using her body now, I guess? Kind of weird hearing her in the background singing. Get him.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Were they trying to say he was jealous of him? Why is he? What is this?
Is the rhythm of life.
Why couldn't we just fight him? We're fighting him while he's riding a weird gator. And it made it so unserious. It could have been a cool shadow guy fight, but no. He's on a flying gator. Maybe when the gator loses its health, he gets off the gator.
Defeated.
team is kind of beefy. I fear that I enjoy using this team. Okay, now we ditch the dating. Oh.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running,
he's goading her.
loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Atta girl. Get him.
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great.
They never miss with the fights. I'm mildly concerned that she's aiming to kill with the brother, but I trust her.
Brother.
Oh, she couldn't do it.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Uh-oh.
How could that be?
Evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly.
There it is.
Wielder of the tingling sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
That was very cool.
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
That was really good. So how many swords should we give Hot Sword Lady? How many can we fit on the screen? All of them. Me next. But did we serve him? No silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. 2 days later, holy heck. Xiaoguang is awake, Wise. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Banyu Shifu will be here soon. Wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start a discussion. Finally awake. Funky orange Tabby's bed. So the cat's hers. Did she make unalive her brother? I don't know.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye...
Still okay?
He seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Ban Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left?
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Wow, so she went through all that and he's just like, I'm a head out, asshole.
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Does she have to go back? Can we not keep her?
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
That would make more sense.
It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid
But
that
does
it
Shifu have to
controlled
put
my brother
another
to use
seal
him
on
as
it,
a
or does it just
medium at the
re-auto
critical
seal
moment
itself? Like, how does it work?
to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
That was a trip to the shop. Went with Mama Sheep and our border collie. Dog tried to go onto road when car was coming. Holy heck! Dog okay?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it.
You had hair dye.
I understood that the sword contains a power
You
that
bleached
can
your
suppress the
hair.
creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you
Why?
notice
Just tell her she
anything
looked pretty
else?
with white hair.
What
Go on.
do you mean?
You can do it.
Like any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry.
Oh, he's fine, but he's in the bad books now.
It's just the influence of the Qingming
Bad
sword.
puppy.
You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules?
I wonder if that's
Or
why she has the diary.
everything we did together
Because
after
it does
we
get
met?
rid of memories, so maybe that's why she's was like had a whole event around the diary. Because the diary was alongside this
Thank goodness.
chapter.
Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about
Okay, the
time
coffee
things
in this
went
drink
my
is
way,
definitely
right?
hitting.
It's just I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the creator from the start. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating.
Gem getting bouncy.
I don't think my brother ever believed
I forgot how
her.
much caffeine is in
He
an
only played
espresso shot.
along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
He found something out.
He was clearly worried about me. When I
Or he
was
probably saw
half-conscious,
something while he was
I remember
crazy
hearing
mode.
him ask me to forgive him for leaving again.
He
saying
whispered
something
something
like,
into his ear.
"He'd definitely save me." It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that.
Speaking of caffeine, one
What's
more
most
month till the
important now
Great
is for you to rest
Monster
up and
comes
get
out.
better quickly.
I like
Once
grape
you're fully
flavor.
recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time,
Ooh.
we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Concerning Xiaoguang's eyes soften, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. So concerned about seeing. After hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for
I'm
now.
afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Xingyi and all of us. It's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly... Back to business. What's this resonance signal?
Let me explain.
I'll book a flight to come over to try it.
We didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals. Which 4 areas? We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Neverrock. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions. That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
Why does fairy sound
3
like
of the
that?
signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that
Where's her
last
digital eyes filter?
It's
Oh,
hidden so
no.
deep that even Fairy
I
couldn't
think because they
pinpoint
forgot she existed, they
Where could
forgot
it
how to
be?
do her voice.
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
At least we've got Krampus on side now.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation.
Does every faction have a
All
force?
stay sharp, everyone.
Because
This
if so,
calm
we
might just
still
be the
need
eye
one
of the
for
storm.
Krampus.
Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos.
Actually, I suppose not, because Astra and their own faction, and they don't have one. Talk to. Why do I have outpost? I don't know how to block invites. There we go. I like that too much. Hey, at least this time and all those times before we pulled through didn't. Fighting alone, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. I should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. So I just realized, I think I locked my doors, but I think I'm still waiting on a parcel. Double check. Go to bed. I was gonna say, there's usually like a little end thingy. Think of the headbutts and the boops.
Are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought
We
they'd
love
send
our
a
easily
cold,
entertained
heartless
elf.
executioner.
Thank you.
No, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything.
boss.
It's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the
Bandit
mission
strikes again.
was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or...
I love that Dylan still has a smile on her face. She's like, yeah, I did that.
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows.
Friendly home. Hey.
Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery in a sense?
She's smart.
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah.
That explains it.
If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has,
I really enjoyed the Dylan Banyue team. I didn't enjoy them separately, but quick swapping between them was really fun.
Old books from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made.
Also, she is a buffer, I think.
Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
How many more Krampus members are we gonna have? The station comes to an end with a sweet but cold farewell.
Finally, the path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. At Suibin Temple is shrouded in a hazy moonlight. The single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibin Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Oh.
The storyteller at Yum-Cha Sing told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with
Her
fresh
memory.
petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. Tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. For a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands. Her eyes become resolute again. Stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town.
probably wasn't that she didn't
I remembered thinking to
think
myself,
of bringing the money. It was probably she
besides
didn't
the
remember
Qingming
that she
sword,
would have needed to.
I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, in vain over and over again, feeding the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly, as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl in the darkest of nights used all of her strength, pretend the world is still as it always was. Pretend she's still the same Ye Shengguan, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Aww. At least we caught up by one chapter. And an extra pull. I think, plus I had a look. The next chapter is actually about 7 hours. It's a long one. I think I might leave it till next time and do it in one sitting. Because I thought today I'd be able to do 2 for Boopons. 2 4-hour chapters. But I won't be able to do a 4-hour and a 7-hour. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure 2.5 is longer. When I had a quick look. Hold on, it hates me, so it clicked the wrong thing. ZZZ 2.5. $2.5 main quest. Someone's done it streamed it, and it was 6 hours 45 minutes. Full story quest playthrough with Y is 6 hours 40 minutes. Someone else has put a full playthrough up, and it's 7 hours 45 minutes. So it looks like it's gonna be a long one. So I'm wondering if instead I should do an event today, because I still want to play a bit longer. Ooh, what did I get? Idol Ultimate. Good song. Oh, no, that. When do we get cool come alive moment? Ah. Apparently that's in the 7-hour mark somewhere, probably. So I'll do a quick poll. What do we start 2.5? Make a tiny start on it. Or do we do events for a little bit? And then I'm probably going to call it and go eat. Because I kind of don't want to eat on stream for change. I kind of don't fancy it today. Because I always feel like I rush. And then don't enjoy it. Point section. Ah. Do a fun pendant. Menu decoration. Oh. And the Neon Ruins one. Okay, so that's all from... So... I think I have to do that in the commission board thing. I'll probably have to figure... So that was the so that's this, no, that's this one and this one. The green one's cool though. And then it would have been this tag and this tag. I kind of like, oh, that's the expensive one. Kind of like the little guy that I have though. Yeah, 1 vote for events. So there's co-op event. And there is Seeking Sword Heart. Probably because she loses her memories and stuff. I kind of want to do the co-op event. For now. Because the co-op event has a shorter thing. We also need to do we will be doing the second chapter. Second chapter? The newest chapter, because we do get a bonus for like completing it within a time frame. Look these. Maybe I should try these. I still get 30 days to try them, but preparation lets you experience combat mechanics before potential awakening, while potential hypothesis lets you experience combat mechanics after. I'm gonna try these because I do want to see what it does. I don't really remember how Bernice works. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually know. I tried her in the story and like that was it. You just hold the attack button. I see. I only remember her song. Yeah.
You kids are bursting.
Press R1 to switch agents and trigger Afterburn until Bernice gets Endless Flow. And press R1 to switch to Bernice. Should have triggered it. There we go. Ah, to trigger that. So, I just used a single pull and got my C1, yay. Nice. So was that the boost? Did she not have that before?
I'm cruising now.
Still never used Piper. Now I save your Sash Royale. I mean, it is a guarantee. So it's definitely a good thing. Because I was tempted to use it for Alice. And then I'm just like, no. I was like, I need Ash's weapon. It would make more sense. The coffee is hitting hard. At least we get like a free pull out of doing all of these. I wonder if eventually they will add. I'll do the others first because I will actually be able to tell with Grace because I've used her a bit. If they will eventually add the songs in game, you know, because I don't think they are. Like the in-game music is, but like the stuff. So out of the loop, so I don't know who to save for. So the current next strongest one said to take over the power level for Miyabi is the one that's on the banner at the minute, Yeishinwang.
Take this.
Because it's a 0.5, I didn't read what it was. Her banner lasts the entire pack. Well, the next banner we get is a guaranteed Astra, Ambi, whatever you call it, Super Ambi, or Alice. So I don't think any of those are necessary.
Take this.
Unless you like them. Kind of thing. After that, it is the Angels of Delusion.
Shesgeminii.
Who the Suna one is meant to be Yeishinwan's next custom slot. I don't know about Arya though. I want the Rokudo one, but she's not out yet. So I don't know. I just want Shifu rerun and also the brother. If he comes back.
Take this.
Okay, Ellen kind of cool, but I don't need another ice type. Can't do that again. I have too many. Yeah, I haven't looked at leaks other than like the ones that pop up for like the Suna and Arya ones, so I don't know who is actually on banners or anything. I just know I need to farm money. It's the in-game currency that I am very poor with. Everything else I have, in-game currency, it's a no. I think I'm just gonna try and get weapons for the time being. Because obviously if Shifu does a rerun, I'd like Shifu and her weapon. Probably have very lucky. Because I got kind of very lucky on my Yeishinwang pulls. Everything is now reset to 0 again. Remembered I got a standard. Standard! 28 away from a thing on that. 1 away from an A rank or higher. Might as well have a look. Hit to know. I'm trying to get Max Robin. These are my favorites. Oh, those count as cooperation exercises. That's why this went up in numbers. I was confused. So you get even more pulls if you're like me and you forget to do the cooperation-y stuff. Try Ambi. I wasn't a fan of Ambi's fighting style too. It makes her hair glow really nice though, the W engine. Hit the enemy and apply 3 stacks of white thunder to the enemy. Quickly launch special attack as you flash. Oh, that's that, okay. I see. Dodge counter grants voltage overload. I was like, who the fuck was that? I forgot Orphe existed. Oh, okay. I am curious what happens in co-op though. If like, say I have to go in, but as Astra. What then?
You won't back down. What you deserve. Is it?
I do need to look into all of my characters, because I will probably need to like figure out because I have physical and I have ice, but I definitely need to raise a team that's like thunder based and fire based. Oh, I was getting the reward so that I could get the potentiality thingy. Oh, I was focused on the polychromes. You see. Okay, I played Soldier 11 a few times. Probably should tell. I probably won't, but I should be able to tell. I do feel bad for Soldier 11 though, because like, to me she has the most like boringest design to say that she is a 5-star. Using chain attack uplifting flame. Alert stance of attack. Oh, so if she gets hit, she just gets like an extra move. Oh, she has the thing like, oh! Never mind! That's kind of cool. I have Soldier 11 and I possibly have a Wenjin.
Flames, obey me!
The only thing is, does she not glow with her W engine like at all? Or did they not give her it for this test?
Counter!
At your command.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Maintain fire!
Excuse me, say.
Eliminating target.
I'm curious as to why. Oh, Ben is fired.
confirmed.
Right. I was gonna say I'm curious as to why Ben is on the team, but I guess with him being fired.
Counter.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. That does seem like a bit of an upgrade. Really curious about the Grace one though. Actually, that should. I think they just gave me enough currency to afford the Grace and Soldier 11 potentiality. Okay, they buffed her to actually be fun. Because that does feel a lot better than... I remember doing the Soldier 11 character story as part of the main story. It was a little bit bored. I think what team? Probably would work with Pulchra, to be honest. I'm in the middle of sorting Pulchra out.
Stand still.
Zab is fully charged. Oh, she now, like, absorbs them together. Like, pulls them... I see. Launching the ultimate. Launch an ultimate.
Every effort counts.
Oh. That was cool. Atta girl, Grace. That was cool. New Granada. Yeah, New Granada.
Commence demolition.
Is Grace now gonna be my my DPS for the electric stuff I needed? The issue is that it is just
Go now.
I think Rena should have like an upgrade, to be honest. Cause I think I originally had I think before Astra came out, it was Jane, Seth, and Grace, the team I was using for a while. The only downgrade was this that it required.
Not disappoint our customers.
But that is a heckin' cool move. Hello, Civil Star. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. It would still need to be part of like a routine. It doesn't do. No.
Every effort counts.
But at least I have her, and I'm 90% sure I have her weapon as well. Thank you for the daily palm. Thank you. We got a few extra polychromes. Off of it. Co-op exercise thingy. And still so behind on these. I like never do them. I always forget. Well, that should let me is it logistics? Yeah, it is. So yeah, it gave me enough so I can get Grace. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna get one each for now. But I forgot you can get. Use to awaken Grace's potential can be exchanged in the potential archive. How do I activate it? So I need like 6.
I wish you a fabulous day. Want to see the red?
No, I can activate it at least.
I only handle technical matters.
My grace is C2. Oh. Upgrade basic attack, high pressure spike, upgraded dodge counter, violate. New awakened potential overclocked engineering engine. Human zap gain enhanced zap. So from 10 to 50. 20. 25. 30. Okay. Let me just give the other one to Soldier 11. Yeah, my Soldier 11 is C0. I did an upgrade, so what's the max on that one? Additional ability, Fields of Fire. Soldier 11's crit damage is increased by 48%. That's crazy. I think currently, let's double check. Is it that one? Recommend. It's that one. I don't use Haramasa. I think currently it would actually make more sense for me to get another Soldier 11 potentiality. And then after I've gotten all the potentialities that I can currently get, I will then start getting the W engine stuff that I missed and the Bangbu stuff that I missed, because I think I only have like a level 2 Night Boo. And I didn't do any of the events in the beginning required you to be completely up to date in the story. So I never did the Lucky Boo quest because I was too far behind in the story for it to allow me to do it. But I think it would make sense for me to actually start building Soldier 11 for like a pyro
Ready
team.
and waiting.
They actually show a thing now.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
Maybe not. I remember seeing a thing that some way that was like
Awaiting further
recommending
instructions.
characters to play with, and I. Thank you for the lyric, Merc. Thank you. I do. This one? Or at least start it. I'll be able to do the rest option. Oh, so this is you. Videotape should I pick? They all look pretty good. Not sure if I should rent this one called Nihility. In its plot summary, it's about a scientist who discovers the possibility of a coming hollow disaster. Failing to convince anyone of the danger, he's forced to face the catastrophe alone. Nothing, just feel like this movie isn't really my thing. I'll rent out Return to Giallo City instead. Does this mean it isn't available for rent, or do I need to pay extra deposit? I think there are more people like you. People who really care about others. Oh, it's charge the battery. It's plugged in. What do you mean?
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
ZZZ. Thank you for the biddies that trying to check something. Is it not? It's not charging. Disconnected. What do you mean? It is literally plugged into a charging cable. I'm just a little guy, Your Honor. Sorry, my left foot. Okay, what about now? I don't think it liked that. Now it's charging. You know your controller's running out of battery. I did not. Message from Miss Sugishiro Yanagi. Do you have a moment? I need your help with a crucial joint investigation operation. Come to us as a proxy. Sure, I'll be there real soon. On my way! Bell! Where's that collector's edition about that? Shifu borrowed it. Throw Shifu under the bus. Hurry to Han headquarters to avoid Bell's questioning.
Is that Lighter and Lucy
Oh,
up ahead?
this is the event quest where
Let's head
Lighter
over
and
and say
Lucy
hello.
are in. I thought they were in the main story. It's our guys. My delivery drivers went missing right after dropping off your goods. If you're not responsible, then who is? I'll do everything I know. Why don't you believe me, miss? Here is the muscle. Don't even mention it. Bernice went to deliver stuff at hand yesterday. Bernice is missing! We reached out to other shipping crews to help look for her, but there hasn't even been a trace of her anyway. I told you everything I can. Yesterday afternoon, the delivery girl stomped straight into the guard room and insisted on adding nitro fuel and ice cubes to my healthy tea. He kept muttering, 30-something, prime time to hustle. Let's get hyped, man. Then she went to unload her cargo and headed back to the outer ring right after. She even gave me her nitro fuel, saying she needed to rush back to Blazewood to stock up. I remember now, before she left, she asked me about the Pago Hollow. About delivering an urgent order along the way. Tried to stop her, told her the hollows have been acting up, and are even more dangerous now. She didn't even listen, just floored it and vanished. Can't believe it, so many already mapped hollows she could deliver to, and she goes chasing after Papago? How are we supposed to find her? Fine, Proxy, maybe she just partied too hard and passed out inside. Let's figure it out ourselves first. You go take care of your own work. Let me know if you need any help. Okay. They're not voiced, but okay.
Hello, Wise. Thank you for coming. We had no choice but to turn to a civilian for help this time. Nansen will go over the details of the commission with you.
Nansen? Oh, Nansen. I was like, who is Nansen?
Hello, I'm Nansen, head of intelligence for Section 2. I'll brief you on the details for this mission. Should you choose to accept, please carefully...
Huh? Hold on. This all sounds pretty official.
Yes, because it's regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity in the 6 Great Hollows. In response, Hand and the White Star Institute have both organized investigations
I suppose
and
this probably
surveillance
takes
activities.
place after the current 2.5 story quest that I haven't played yet.
A week ago, a researcher named Penny from the White Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission in Papago Hollow.
Papago.
The
Papago.
Institute's
I don't
data
know, this is
management
a funny
department
word.
later
I'm sorry.
discovered that a large amount of confidential information was lost.
It just sounds a bit silly goofy.
And the one who recently accessed the info was actually Penny.
Penny evil. I don't know what this is.
Once Hand received the Institute's search commission, Deputy Chief Yanagi led a 4-person squad into Papago Hollow and began recon and search operations. That was about 3 days ago. The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their memories being scrambled. It took their best effort just to escape the Hollow.
Scrambled memories? Yanagi, are you okay?
Yes, I've fully recovered. A medical examination found that ether had corrupted our brains to varying degrees. What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemian Hollow, neither should be able to affect us.
And you want to send me in?
Papago Hollow, we
We're
determined
just a
that
little
conventional
guy.
anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze. So, I applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze, locate Penny, and recover the information. Since Joyous'
I'm gonna see you play
disappearance,
this. I think I should
you
catch
were
up
the
on
best
story, but
and
don't have
only
the
remaining
energy.
option for us.
May I direct your attention to the top right? There's a funky little skip button. I don't know if it actually works
Navigate the
all
Divine
the
Maze
time.
solo?
Now that I think
Isn't
about it,
that a
I
bit
haven't
risky?
tried it.
Just because the Pioneer of Proxies could do it, doesn't mean I can.
You won't be
I used it on
operating
one
alone.
event
Chief
quest because I'd
Miyagi
already
has
watched someone
also
else play
decided
it.
to personally join the team. Since this is an important operation, the mayor also commissioned Yishun Shifu and Yishongguang Shifu from Yonghui Summit to assist us.
Shifu!
3 Void Hunter level individuals in a single operation? Isn't that a little overkill?
No, all
We
of the
suspect
Void
that
Hunters.
The info Penny took contains the Institute's core research data on the creator.
Gem, I like the
If that
story.
data is leaked, it could have immeasurable consequences.
Fair enough.
So it would help if you could also,
I also like
contact
the
additional
story.
assistance aside from the 3 Void Hunter level agents.
Regarding Penny's motives, we found this recording in her personal belongings.
I did everything I could to warn the world, but all I got in return was indifference and sarcasm. Now, I've chosen the Creator's embrace.
Oh.
And will submit those powers that don't
It's
belong
just
to
another
us as an
cultist
offering.
again. Those damned exaltists are at it again. See, wise, I get him.
Exaltists are at it again.
It is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the Exaltists, but there's no doubt that the Creator was influencing her actions. We are planning to organize multiple joint investigation teams. The initial goal is to obtain more information about the Hollow to facilitate future investigations.
Okay.
We're in.
I'll take the commission. Since the situation
How does
is
this?
critical,
How wait?
I'll contact anyone.
Wait, how does this tie into Bernice is missing? Question mark.
In that case, I hereby announce that our joint investigation has officially begun. Operation Codename, the Divine Maze.
Can I quit my job but keep the money I get every month so I can catch up on my games, please and thank you. Full-time streamer time, Halloween. Lock in. Never expected you would be able to get so many helpers, Brox. The follow-up operation is expected to be conducted in groups of 3, entering different areas of the Papago Hollow for investigation. Check with Nansen for the specific arrangements. We'll need to guide us through later. Out of all of the high-level guys, my only actually good one is Miyabi. Let me keep Miyabi, please. Ashra? Deputy Chief Yanagi, Mr. Leiter, and Miss Ashra Yao will be in charge of the first investigation. They'll be setting up data piles in the southern Papago area to get a feel for the Hollow situation. Also, there's some intel everyone needs to be aware of. The special ether energy in Papago is extremely dangerous, affecting both human bodies and machinery to varying degrees. Rangru we brought into the Hollow quickly failed. Luckily, both the investigators inside and I could still see and hear everything. I have 2 games I need to finish on stream. I don't touch them off stream even though I want to play them. It's real. The temptation. Investigation time. Oh, that is cool. Let's enter solo investigation. Investigation uses specific agents. Let's head into Breaking Thunder's solo investigation first. Interesting. It's time. To duel? To duel? Come here, look at me. I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. Oh, I get to play as Yanagi. Are they solo bots?
What was that sound?
They are.
Probably just tinnitus from ether adaptation. Let's keep moving.
Watch out, Yanagi. Lightning's coming down up
I'm
ahead.
sorry, what is Astra doing?
See it. But I'm thinking maybe we can use the lightning strikes against our enemies.
That was amazing, Yanagi.
How are the two buffer peoples helping in this situation?
It was just a guess. I didn't expect it to actually work. I just didn't want to split my focus dodging lightning while fighting. Lightning is a bit
kinda
too
cool.
dense here.
I forget how
Yeah,
cool Yanagi is.
maybe the lightning's what's causing the time-space distortion here.
I can't remember who I skipped her for.
Looks like there are
I think it was Vivi and Hugo.
Looks like a clue.
I'm assuming it was around that time. The only reason I have Miyabi is because I got incredibly lucky in like a random free 10 the game gave us.
Focus on high-risk targets.
I still don't know how she works because she swaps modes and I still don't know what that means.
There's some kind of beacon-like
Miles
device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
Lightning Tower. Ow. The lightning tower lightninged me.
Watch your position. I strike like lightning
Right, click
without a trace.
A button.
Together as one.
Ooh.
Don't hold back.
That was cool.
There's a control terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route.
Special events.
Miss Astra, I didn't expect you'd join us for the investigation.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience for a horror film I'll be shooting later.
Oh, she's in a horror film now.
Hands-on experience?
Yeah! I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film. Terror Cruise and The Dock were both filmed at docks in pouring rain like this.
Oh, I see. Then, what about Mr. Lighter? I heard you're the champion of Sons of Caledon.
We just
The
have
proxy
many
must have gone
friends,
through
okay?
Quite a bit of trouble to commission you, right?
Huh? It's nothing so complicated. I'm just here to look for someone.
Oh, they must be a very important family member to you if you're willing to enter such a dangerous hollow for them.
Family? Sort of. More like a confused idiot who can't find her way home.
I mean, if the shoe fits with Bernice,
Let's regroup with everyone.
So I guess that's how it fits in. I guess we're trying to find Bernice in the Papago Hollow. She's in here some way. I still insist on commissioning the legendary proxy Phaethon. About that. The thing is, we just leave getting his cooperation to us. The intelligence division has its methods, and if it really comes down to it, I'll handle it myself. Sweet talking, threatening. I'll even drop to my knees if I have to. Well, actually, You're here. I still have some intelligence to sort through, so I'll take my leave. Sorry about that. Nonsense means no harm. He just doesn't know you yet, so the trust isn't quite there. a hodgepodge team. I kind of love it. Let's check out the investigation clue we got. Back and continue the investigation. You didn't let me look at the clue. You didn't let me look at the clue. Let me look at the clue. Help. Help. Begin the joint investigation. I want to look at the clue. Let me look at the clue. Free me. Free me. Agents participating in this investigation will be shown here. Let's pick this agent instead. What if I want to play as Shifu instead? What then? Equip it. Equipped, you can check the agent's investigation ability score. Let's set this agent as default. Free me! Free me! The clue is cute. Thank you. Oh wait, what is this? Ooh. That's cool. I thought I did see a thing say I get a title though. Title. Thin line of reality. What was the other one? There was two. I can count. There was two. Where's the other one? Did I not count? Did I count incorrectly? Maybe I can't count. Maybe I'm just a little oobid. I'm collecting emoticon. What is that? Voice emote. The three of us are just unstoppable. Voice emotes. Is it on here? Ah. Silver thread of dreams. Okay. So this is probably going to be one of those things that gets updated if they keep it around. Blue board. Hollow wayfinder. So Yanagi Miyabi. Ishingon's there. There's Shifu's Qingming bird. But no Shifu. Does Shifu ditch us? Shifu's so mean. Do I like start matching? Wait, she
Eradicate all evil.
is this my Miyabi? Right? Yeah. You know what? You know what, Shay? Miyabi and her Yanagis. Where did they get the Artful Brutalist title? Do I have that? Prep phase. I'm ready. Time for co-op event. Time to see if I can kick butt. I would love to know the lore reason why they can just be two
Mission
Yanagis.
start.
This is great. I love it. I'm on my way.
These enemies aren't too tough. Let's take them out quickly.
Stay focused. The cold is silent. Now's the time. I'll handle this. Coordinated attack.
Get him.
It's over.
Miyabi's probably not actually that good in the grand scheme of things, but it should be enough for a co-op event at least.
My blade is already sheathed. I'm here. Target is unconscious. Scatter! An opening!
saw right through that.
Oh, you know, Gem, they just use clone jutsu. Sorry, didn't mean to attack you guys. Onwards and upwards. Point earned 1,000.
I performed maintenance on Tailless a total of 112 times today.
If we can take out all
You
the
what now?
enemies
What do you mean? Maintenance.
No forgiveness.
More enemies you defeat, the better. And we clone gems.
Weakling.
No.
Restore order.
I keep clicking the swap character button instead of the dodge button. Like an idiot.
Purging slash. Let's end this. Flash of lightning. This force is unmatched. Now.
Damn.
Troublesome. Weakling. The cold is silent.
Target is unconscious.
Doesn't seem worth drawing my blade.
We did
Someone
it.
say clicking? No.
It feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time. This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
Something here.
Cracked it using the plugin. Area unlocked. Let's head in and take a look.
No! Cease the clicking!
Stay alert.
It's perfect assist to trigger
blade is
lightning
already
counter against robots for bonus.
Shadowless blade.
An opening. Coordinated attack.
Shadowless blade.
Target is unconscious. Stay focused.
My perfect timing.
All clear. Everyone reacted quickly. Good work.
Yay! They're collecting the loot for me. I think the teammates actually know what
Currently
they're
training
doing,
in,
unlike me.
thinking about what training to do.
Oh, that's a big one. Tiny.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Engaging.
Cut your tail.
Getting 3 more of those.
Scatter. Coordinated attack.
It's over.
You're done. Coordinated attack. Let's end.
Fleeting dream. A passing moment.
Chain overdrive!
Victory. The only option. I'll handle it.
Engaging. Let me assist.
My time to counterattack.
This is very fun. The buttons are just very fun to click.
It's over.
Everything do damage.
Engaging.
Perfect timing.
Target is unconscious.
My blade is already sheathed. The cold is silent. My blade is already nothing special.
Yay! I think the Yanagi's carried, but yay!
Everyone okay?
Add this to the reports.
Something here though.
Hot pot base. Feels like something that'll warm you
Hot
right
pot
up in the
base.
winter. Nice find.
They get everything. Pause? Pause?
Draw your blade. This force is unmatched. Now!
It is very cool. Gotta go back to work. Good luck with the rest of work, Venom. Thank you for coming by.
Let me assist.
Troublesome. It's over.
Engaging. Purging slash.
bars on a
Weakling. Now's the time. Target is unconscious. Trouble fight.
I wonder what this would be like.
This force is
With just all Miyabi's.
The cold is silent. My blade is already sheathed. Perfect timing. My blade is already sheathed.
Coordinated attack.
Shadowless blade.
Oh my god.
It's over. Coordinated attack. Shadowless blade. Purging slash. Let me assist. An opening. My heart is a mirror. Weakling. Shadowless blade.
Good night. I thought I could hear something. I was like, what's that? Thank you for the bitties. Thank you, thank you.
My blade is already cut your hair. Let me assist. Left end. Exterminate all evil. Without escape. A flawless strike. An open. Cut your hair.
Just immediately again.
My blade is already. No forgiveness.
We did it. That was cool.
All evil cut away. An easy victory. Just leave the mission report to me.
That one. Go next. Oh, we get different loot. Different loot. That's cool. Breaking Thunder Standard. So I got some there and some just for completing. Yeah, I couldn't figure out the lightning counter. I'm just an idiot. I'll probably be able to do it on like the high risk one if I actually.
Investigation complete. We should report our findings to Nansen.
Papago Hollow is a highly unusual state. Not only is there the usual spatial chaos, but time itself is completely out of whack in it. Doing my job. He's gonna find out. What is it? You sure are staring real hard at that picture. Do you know or something? But you might have had some inside info on her. Either way this works out, you can handle official and personal model together. Feel free to come to me for info. Oh, the lady earlier who has a special edition thing that we gave away because we're an idiot. I finished my coffee shake. Liner and Lucy. Thingy. Ellen! What's going on over there? What's this bit?
She is not to be trusted, Lighter. You can't let down your guard just because she's so pink and soft and squishy looking.
Hey, I'm not letting my guard down. You were the one who kept saying she's so pink and soft and squishy looking. But also cool, calculating, and scary smart.
Say hi to Liner. We just ignore Lucy. Hi, Liner.
Wait, Xiaozhao, what are you doing here?
Proxy, come over here and talk some sense into Lighter. This person who claims to be from some TOPS auditing organization is completely fooling him. I'm not fooling anyone. I'll help you find your lost friend. I just need you to bring me something I need after that. But Mr. Lighter here keeps saying that any commission for the champion needs to be discussed with his boss. When I called his boss, the lady couldn't even handle basic math and kept throwing around idioms I couldn't understand.
That sounds that sounds like her girl. Sounds like her favorite dumbass.
So, what is it you need, Xiaozhou?
Originally, I didn't want to get you involved. But now that you're here, I'll just tell you. It's simple. Krampus needs that missing data about the creator. We'd like to get a copy from one of the agents who were invited for the investigation. In exchange, I'll give some key intel regarding Papago Hollow.
Sounds like a deal.
Sorry, that really isn't my call to make. Besides, we've already made some preliminary assessments about the electrical environment and chaotic temporal patterns in Papago Hollow.
I knew you'd have some reservations, so I didn't plan on contacting you. But I wouldn't be too overconfident.
We could go ask Yanagi. I feel like asking Yanagi would.
Without having clearly seen the nature of the divine maze.
Yanagi might think she's
Without having clearly
the
seen
pink
its
rabbit
nature.
is kind of scary.
What do you mean?
Mr. Lighter, why don't you let the proxy listen to Bernice's last voice message?
Huh? You mean all the weird stuff she said?
It opens a group chat, knock knock, called Ride or Die, and plays the last voice message Bernice had sent.
Guys, you'll never guess what I found! There's a huge nitro fuel park inside Papago Hollow! Fire is raining from the sky, and nitro fuel made with the latest formula is exploding everywhere! Pew pew pew! It's like watching fireworks on Gilded Carrot Day. Polka, you have to come check this out! I know you love it!
Lisa's voice message ends there.
No need to overthink it, Proxy. She's always like this. Just one drop of nitro fuel, and she'll be up for the whole night. Then the next day, she'll be half asleep, saying all kinds of nonsense.
Something doesn't add up. The guard said Bernice was rushing back to Blazewood because she'd given away all her nitro fuel. And this message came shortly after she left hand, so she shouldn't have been half asleep. So the only possibility is that the place she was describing actually exists. But when we explored the stormy harbor, it was raining like crazy. I didn't
made it
see
to
any
a fiery area?
You have a point. I didn't think about that.
Not good. The second investigation squad is already following the route I planned with Deputy Chief Yanagi. We have to warn them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My nonsense that the whole situation isn't what it was initially thought. Taking thingy, I guess. Late nonsense on the hollow situation and a few unexpected Officer Qingyi and Miss Ellen haven't entered yet. The bad news is that Soldier 11 has already gone into the hollow. That is a weird team. We'll brief Soldier 11 on the specifics once we're connected to the system. We'll get moving as soon as you're ready. It's an emergency, so we need to report it immediately. I think I'm gonna leave the rest of this to do either later or off stream. This does actually seem kind of fun. And I think I'm gonna raid and go get my dinner because I am hungry. I'm hungry! So I put it off so that I could do a bit more streaming. Now I'm getting a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna do that. I'm thinking the next stream will be on Thursday after I finish work. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finally do the end stuff for Expedition 33. Get it out of the way. And then I think I'm also gonna stream Friday, which will either be chipping away at me needing to catch up for ZZZ or Pokemon Legends ZA. I still need to cut out more chunks of it. And then next Tuesday I'll do another ZZZ. to like grind my way through it. There also may be a 4th stream, but I don't know when. I'm trying to replan things again, but I need to wait until I'm back at work on Thursday, because they just gave me a set schedule, and then immediately the same, like a week later, they have attempted to change said schedule. So I want to just double check some things first before I commit. Because I did want to plan out the entirety of this month, but if they're going to be changing things a little bit, I want to double check first before I start planning 4 streams a week instead of my 3 streams. Oh, you know. I do also do my 1 ASMR video a week. So thank you guys for hanging out with me, though. I really enjoyed the ZZZ stuff. I'm sorry that I didn't check in advance, otherwise I would have realized I couldn't do 2.4 story quest and 2.5 story quest. I didn't think. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. The next time I'll see you will be Thursday. I'm gonna be busy sorting some things out tomorrow. I'm gonna send you guys off to Barry for now, who is just starting Expedition 33. It's her 2nd stream. Yeah. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.